Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. I'm James Cebulski, and the battle on the ice should be ferocious as it always is in the American Hockey League here. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Wolfpack have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Sends the pass down low. The Thunderbirds have it against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Puts it on net. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Brisov's won the draw inside his own end. Puck grab by Fix-Wolanski. Hartford's on the attack. Can't hang on after that hit. Oh, and a nice play to free up the puck there. Knocked away. Quick feed to Luck. Broken up at center by Fix-Wolanski. Picked up along the boards by Pouliot. Here's a chance. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. McConnell Barker's won the draw and they're on the attack. And there's the save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Springfield's got it in the defensive zone. And he coughs it up with the pass. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Here's a hit on the play. The Thunderbirds are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Hartford's taking possession in their own end. Handles the pass.
Oh, crushed right onto the bench.
Nothing like sitting on your opponent's lap, James, trying to get off. Oh, that's a tough one. I can feel the tripping coming from his own bench.
Back-to-back saves there.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Springfield's got the puck. The Thunderbirds gain control of it. With possession along the wall. Shot! Scores! And this place is rocking and rolling now!
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said in the pregame speech, James, but it certainly worked. They came out ready to play. I hear coaches preaching all the time, take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means you get yourself in front of that net, whether it's a double stack, a double screen, whatever you can do so that the goaltender can't find the puck. And he couldn't as he drops to that butterfly. He tries to make himself as big as possible, but he can't catch up to the puck.
The Thunderbirds crowd has really come to life here early in this first period after that goal.
Anytime that you're sitting in the room before the game, you know, there's all that energy. Well, they corralled it, and it has just exploded all at the same time with an absolutely electric start getting on the board early in the opening period.
And the puck leaves the zone. Moves it up through the middle from the right. On the attack along the boards. Quick shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Shalenko! Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Play resumes here as he wins the draw. Scores! And we are back to even!
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. Well, James, the goaltender's going to take a hard shot here. I thought he got square to the shooter, but unfortunately a little bit leaky as this one winds up in the back of the net.
Thunderbirds on the board as quick as a hiccup after falling behind.
Well, yeah, and the counterpunch, though, right? I mean, that's what it's all about, how you can respond after you've given up a goal, and they do it perfectly here, James, to get the equalizer.
Hillman's moving the puck through his own zone. Hartford's in transition. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, and there's a great save by Sharenko.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
The Thunderbirds will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Cutting to the front of the net.
Oh, he kept it out! I can't believe it!
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Leads crossed the line and is on the attack now. Takes a shot. Big stop right there. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Springfield's gained possession. Denies him! Hartford's got a hold of it against the wall. Fitzgerald stick handling in his own zone. Hartford's got him along the wall. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Sharenko!
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Peck has won it in their own end. Pinned up along the boards. Rosen's got the puck in his own zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here's a centering pass. And it's blocked. Taken along the wall by Pekka. Shot. Stones him in front.
And he gets over too well!
Darren's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Hartford's got it across the line. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Oh, wow. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Feeds the puck to Brissot. Here's a shot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Still lots of time left in the period. We got a tie game. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And he takes the feed. Springfield's got the puck along the wall. Moves it in front! And that's stopped! Pushes it across to Sakura. Gains the zone through center. Fires it! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Thunderbirds move it in. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Garand. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. The Thunderbirds win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Answered the call there. He grabs the puck here at the point and turns it aside with ease.
Scores! There is a go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. I love watching these types of goals because there's a certain edge and grit and level of competition that you have to fight for those rebounds, James. He's ignited his entire bench with that energy goal.
Springfield's gone in front by a goal here in the first.
Well, I really like the way they've competed here, James. They get the go-ahead goal, but they got to find a way to continue to attack. You got to play with killer instinct, especially when there's so much time left.
And he takes the pass. Shot from the wall. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Wolfpack have it on the attack. Denies him in front. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Thunderbirds are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Peterson's taking it from his own end. Along the half wall with the puck. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. And that's deflected off someone in front. And the puck's kicked free. Taken by Mackey. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And that's broken up. Springfield's got it behind the net. Slides it across to Peterson. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Brisos gained the line and on the attack. Shot! Just wide. Springfield's got the puck along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Dean. Hartford's got the puck in their own end. The Thunderbirds have it now. From center they get into the attacking area. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Scores! Picks up the loose change and puts it into the back of the net.
Sometimes players are just bigger and stronger than you are, and you've got to figure out a way to defend that doesn't involve pushing or checking because you know you're not going to win that battle. In this case, he drives the net, and it's almost as if he is a Mack truck who has his own way, drives his own lane, and buries it.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Hartford's won the draw. And now he tries to get it across to lead. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Thunderbirds gain control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Fix-Wolansky. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Springfield's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Thunderbirds move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And that one's denied. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Guerin's going to hang on for a whistle. Hartford's got the win off that draw. Pouliot's lugging the puck. Springfield's got a hold of the puck now. Shot! Denies him in close.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Thunderbirds have been the dominant team here midway through the first period, and they lead it. Springfield's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. And that's blocked away. Grabbed along the board by Dorrington. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Hartford's got possession of the puck. The Thunderbirds going to work on offense. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Centers are lined up and we are ready to resume. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Steps inside. Takes a shot. Big save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And that caroms off a body in traffic. Oh, look at this. They've got numbers here. Fires it on net. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Shot. And that was stopped. Scooped up along the wall by Mackey. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Springfield's got the puck along the boards. Grabs it in his own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. To the low slot. Blocked in traffic. Rubrowic's got the puck along the wing. The Thunderbirds scoop it up along the boards. Hartford's got the puck behind the net. Here he is. Scores!
Well, this is a really smart shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence in screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position, really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
Hartford's come to life here as they finally got a goal of their own.
Well, they certainly have, and they're showing that offensive production, the ability to get to the net, and they've countered, gotten within one.
Takes it and looks ahead. Hartford's looking to break out of their own end. Slides it diagonally to Pouliot. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Hartford still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. A chance from the slot. Big time shot block there. The Thunderbirds take it along the wall. The Wolfpack have possession along the boards. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Moves it to Fitzgerald. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. The Thunderbirds gain possession. And that's stolen by Brisson. And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. Back at the point, they set it up. Denies him, he got all of it. Oh, what another save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Guerin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Springfield's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Hartford's won the draw. Fitzgerald's got it in the defensive end. Takes the puck. Springfield's going to play from the corner. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Off the draw, they take possession. Hartford's got it in their own zone. Over the line they come. And now it's grabbed by Luke. Slides the puck across to McGee. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. Into the corner of the attacking area. Picked up along the wall by Pouliot. Feeds it over. Gets in front of it for the
goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Quick pass across to McConnell Barker. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack.
And he stops that cannon there. Wow.
And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. Big save by the goaltender. Springfield's gained possession along the boards. Here's an opportunity. Glove save made by Duran. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Hartford's won the face-off deep in their own end. And some good footwork to kick it away. Here's the chance. What a save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Past the halfway mark of this period, it's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. And they win the defensive zone face-off. Now over to Sakura. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Perssonen. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Goes right to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Springfield's got a hold of the puck. The Thunderbirds are on the attack. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Thunderbirds win the draw. Quick pass to Rosen. Hartford's got the puck. Fix-Wolenski's moving the puck through his own zone. Shot! Oh, comes up with a kick save. Brisso's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Thunderbirds are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be to task.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
Well, an opportune time for a power play and to garner some momentum in this game. You're trailing by 1. You got to find a way to win the draw and get the puck to the net quickly. Open up the lanes and shoot the puck.
Dean's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. The Wolfpack have gained control of the puck along the wall. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. The Wolfpack have taken possession in their own end. Angles it over to Fix-Wolenski. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Drives to the crease. Big time stop.
Ferenko's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
The Wolfpack have taken possession along the wall. Hartford's in on the offensive attack now. Puts it on net. Oh, a clutch save. Backhand in front. Makes another stop. Big time stop there.
And that puck came hard and it came fast and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
And they send it down the ice. Moves it over to Brisson. Hartford's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a chance. Turns that one away. Trying to get it out of their own end. And they clear the puck from the zone.
Well, the PK unit has to be aware of where everyone is, whether they're in the middle of the ice, whether they're on the wall, and the angle at which they take it off to glass to make sure they get it outside the blue line.
Shot! And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Time running out with this man advantage. Here we go. Moves it quickly over to Bleed. Moves the puck along the half wall. Works it across to Fitzgerald. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And they get the puck out of harm's way. The man advantage fails to capitalize as they remain a goal down.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
And off the draw, they'll take possession. Quick feed to Mackey. The Thunderbirds gain control of the puck against the wall. The Wolfpack have it in their own zone. Here they come. Quick shot! Sacrifices the body to block that in front. From the back of the cage with the puck. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Takes the shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Hartford's generated a lot of scoring chances here in the first, but they still find themselves trailing late. Deans won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Denies him on a slaughter. From one point man to another. Hartford's ready to go on the attack. There's a shot, and he fights off another save.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D boxing out?
Hartford's got the puck. Directed over to Parsonen. From the open ice, they gain the line. Makes a move in front. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. Well, I like the effort and intangibles to their game tonight, James. I mean, it has been an uphill battle as they found themselves down in this game, but they continue to battle to chip away. They were urgent on the puck, and now they find themselves getting the equalizer.
The Wolfpack have taken some pressure off by evening the score here late goings of period number one.
Yeah, the release valve here, James, and I feel like it's because of their urgency, to end this period. I think they've been a different team, and it's these last 5 minutes, they've really showed not only their pace of play, their speed, but their physical engagement, and they've been rewarded for it.
Scrum ensues along the boards. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Across the line along the left wall. Dishes it off. Turns it away.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Here in the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. Springfield's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And that goes off a player in front. Great read with the stick. And that's turned aside with a glove. Off his stick. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. I love when offense is generated from below the goal line. All of the coverage is facing the puck, and he gets lost in coverage in that slot area and just fires it home.
Springfield's got a one-goal lead after that strike here in the first.
Well, it's all about quick strike, and now they've got the go-ahead, so they know that they can be confident with the puck, but they certainly can't sit back and protect it.
Fires it! Oh, he had the answer on that one. Dished on over to Bobrowick. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Off target! The Thunderbirds have it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Thunderbirds pick up steam and are on the attack. That's off a stick. Wagner's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Denies him with the save. Puck picked up by Sikora. Gaining momentum up along the side. Shot! Turns him away! We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Hartford's put a lot of pucks on net so far here in this first period, but they still find themselves trailing late. The Kings won the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes the cross-ice pass. Oh, what a hit along the boards! Hartford's got a hold of it along the wall. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Here in the late going of the frame, the Thunderbirds lead it 4-3. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. The Thunderbirds gain the zone. Takes a shot. Gets a pad on it. What a stop by Guerin. Great stick work as he pokes it away. Battle along the wall. Hartford's got it in their own zone. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a save in front. And now he moves it to Peterson. Takes that pass back at the point. Turned aside with the glove by Duran. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. The setters will glide into the dot. The Kings got the puck and they'll go on the attack. And a great save! Guerin's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Pouliot's got the puck through the neutral zone. Fires it on net. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Well, this is just a fantastic shot. I mean, the goaltender is saying, hey, try and beat me glove hand. Well, guess what? He does.
Hartford's evened it up right before the end of the first period. So what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finished the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have urgency right from puck drop. And sometimes you don't want that break, James, because you're coming off of a shift. You score the goal. You want to keep it going.
Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Springfield's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Fantastic save!
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And the puck's booted away. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Stop. The Thunderbirds will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, he gets some lumber on that.
Guerin's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Hartford's won the defensive zone draw. Tries to feed it over to Bleed. Mackey's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Turn that one aside. Slides it diagonally to Luck. Feeds the puck to Bleed. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves the pass in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Springfield's in now. Here's a short pass to Wagner. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time.
Be sure to get next year's season tickets now at this year's locations and prices without paying extra for the first 3 rounds of the playoffs. This offer is available now. Don't miss your opportunity to pick up the best locations for next season. Stop by section 144 on the concourse.
Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. It's been a busy night for those that light the lamp. Here we go, period number 2 underway. The Wolfpack have the puck against the boards. Loses the coverage there. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Shuts him down.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Nice zone entry from the left. Here's a chance, and that's blocked. Sends it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. We're still in the early stages of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Big-time stop there. The Wolfpack have gained possession off the wall. Picked up along the boards by Bleed. Hartford's across the blue line. Stopped by the goaltender. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Luck. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Shot. Great save and a great play. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. And he takes the dish. Into the offensive zone. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Hartford's playing the puck from the blue line. From in close. Stick save by Sharenko.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets clear to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Springfield's got a hold of it against the wall. He says, let's get physical on that play. Quick shot! Stops him cold. Hartford's looking to break out. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Springfield's won the faceoff. Turned aside with a glove by Garan. Moves it to Terrence. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Scanlon's got it along the wing. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Skates in behind the cage. Lets it go. Denies him with the save. Grabbed along the boards by Skinner. The Thunderbirds will play it in their own end. Coughs up possession of the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, blocked down by Garand. Hartford's got the puck in the defensive end. Springfield's got it in the neutral zone. The Thunderbirds play it along the wing. And he makes a save there. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Springfield's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Denies the slapper. stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. McKinnon's won the draw and they're on the attack. Oh, he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James. Be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Denies the shooter on that play. Quick pass across to Fix-Wolansky. And look at this. They quickly gain the zone again. And the defenders take possession. Hartford's gained the line and into the zone. Passes over to Gaudette. Into the offensive end now. There's a shot. Can't get it to go. And the save. Slides the puck ahead to Fix-Wolansky. And he sends it across to Brisson. Moves the puck. And he catches that one with the glove. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. And some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. McConnell Barker's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Thunderbirds gain control of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Fires it! Answers it with an even better save! Hartford's got a hold of the puck. Through center. Shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Takes a shot. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Wolfpack have to kill off this penalty. Cross-checking is the call.
This is an easy and obvious call to make. I mean, the official's right there, James. What are you doing? You're going to extend your arms away from your body. You're going to sit for 2 minutes.
Here's the first look at the power play.
Well, with their first power play of the game, you don't have to worry about getting in. It's already in there, but you do have to worry about winning the face-off, the most critical piece to possessing the puck. Once they get that possession, they can get the setup and the options that they want.
Puck exits the zone. Skinner's taking it from his own end. Here's a chance! Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Getting to the right spots at the right time is huge. It's critical, James, but you got to put it on net to even give yourself an opportunity at a second shot or your teammates. This one sails far wide, and it's a huge miss.
The Thunderbirds will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Well, cross-checking is the call here, and that's going to be the Pounder special. Anytime you move your hands away from your body and you get your opponent, you know it's going to be called every single time.
And on the heels of that call, we get ourselves a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
A few ways to play a 4-on-4. You can sit back or you can be very aggressive on the puck. But you have to make sure that you're aware as well. There's more ice out there for your opponent too.
Fires it on net. And that one's turned aside. Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. The Thunderbirds get a hold of the puck in their own end. Across the line from center. Shot! Handles that one.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Shot! And the puck dies with the trapper save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. More than half the period left to play. It's all tied up. Parsonen's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Sends a pass in front. He scores! What a goal!
Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Hartford's taken a 1-goal lead here in period number 2.
Yeah, now it's about not sitting back, not saying, hey, we've got a lead, we're going to protect it, but being aggressive and trying to go after more.
They've got some momentum here. Oh, he gets all that one with the pad. Scooped up along the wall by Dorrington. Hartford's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Slides it across. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Dean stick handling in his own zone. They've got numbers here. Pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Gains the zone through the middle. Here's a shot. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Stretch pass.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Puts it on net. Makes the save using the hashtag blocked.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Takes a shot. And it gets the one to a wall.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines. And this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
Wagner's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And they win the draw here in their own end. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Angles it over to Bleed. Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires. And that doesn't reach the net. Scrum ensues along the boards. Skinner's got the puck in his own zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Springfield's had a lot of good looks on net, but they continue to trail here in the second. Wagner's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Slides the puck over. Here's a chance, and he keeps that one out. The Thunderbirds have it now. Here they come on the attack. Shot, scores, and we are tied. New game here, Crowder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical. Well, in today's game, there's so much emphasis on getting the puck off quickly, the snapshot, the wrister, but this one is going to be the slap shot, and it just jumps off of the blade of the stick and beats the goaltender clean.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Moves into the slot, and he gets in front of that. Works it across to fix Walensky. That's blocked. The Thunderbirds scoop it up along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. Denies him in close.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Thunderbirds have it now. Tries to feed it over to McKing. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Fitzgerald's got it to the side. Slides it diagonally to Terrence. And that's off a stick. Springfield's on the attack. The Thunderbirds will play it from the corner. Picked up along the wall by Terrence. From the left side, they gain the zone. Moves it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. The Thunderbirds move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. Turns aside that blast. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
Sorenko's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. Teams won the draw. Moves inside. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Oh, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. It's difficult to even quantify the number of skills that are used in this goal here, James. I mean, he's got balance, he's got great edge work, and he knows it. You have to trust your edges in this situation. You're baiting your check to come with you. You recognize where they are on your hip, and then you turn on a dime, leaving the defender to panic, trying to get back in. Well, guess what? It ain't happening.
Springfield's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
From the right side, they gain the zone. Scoops up the puck here. From behind his own net. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Dean.
The Thunderbirds are in a tight game. They've got to start making good on all of those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Unable to reach that one. And the puck's knocked loose. And that slides right out to center ice. Husts it over. Denies him in front.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Springfield's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Denies that opportunity. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Wolfpack have been handed a 2-minute penalty for cross-checking.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer, and now they find themselves shorthanded.
The power play unit goes right back to work.
When you're struggling on your power play, you can't get pretty. You got to get it to the net with net front presence. You never know if you'll get a redirect, and you'll get a sniff for a rebound.
And they get that puck down the ice. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. And he sidesteps the check there. The Wolfpack have gained possession undermanned. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Wade's going to play it against the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Brissot. Standing tall with the save. Handles the puck. Springfield's moving it into the offensive end. Fitzgerald's lugging the puck and manages to clear the zone. The Thunderbirds get a hold of the puck along the boards. They go on the attack through center. Drives it to the crease. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Parsonen's doing what it takes to generate offense in this game tonight, James. He's got multiple points, and he really has been a threat in the offensive zone in particular. I just love the chemistry he has with his line mates and the energy that he has in particular when he has the puck on his stick.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Hartford's got it in the defensive zone. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. McConnell Barker's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Hartford's got the win off that draw. Guerin's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. The Thunderbirds continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Hartford's got a hold of the puck. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Springfield's got the puck. Passes ahead from the right side. Toss to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. And off the draw, they win possession. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. McConnell Barker's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Thunderbirds win it. And he rings the post!
Springfield's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out. Rosen's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
Dean's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And the puck clears the zone. Springfield's got possession of the puck. Sends a pass over. Springfield's got the puck against the boards. Scores! Wow! Hopping goals on the top corner.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific. Man, does he ever make it look easy, the way he separates himself from the coverage. I mean, look at the explosiveness. I mean, he just takes off. That's quickness. Speed is a different thing. All of a sudden, he's able to get on track, beat everyone, and take it to the net. I mean, this guy's got some wheels.
Springfield's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
Quick shot! And not much on that one.
Ferenko's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Springfield's got the puck here in the open ice. The Thunderbirds pick up steam and are on the attack. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Takes a shot, and he makes the save. The Thunderbirds gain possession. Hartford's got it against the boards. Here's a shot, and there's a glove save on the play. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Springfield's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. The Thunderbirds win the draw here in their own end. Gets it over to Skinner. Springfield's got it in their own zone. Skinner's got it against the boards. Hartford's got the puck along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Feeds it over. Grabs it in his own end. Springfield's moving the puck through center ice. Moves it around along the half wall. Too much congestion in front. Fix Walensky's got it in the defensive end. Here we go. Odd man rush here. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. The Thunderbirds looking against the half wall. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender getting a piece of that one.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Hartford's got it in their own zone. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Springfield's got the puck along the boards. Into the offensive zone. And he comes up with the save. Terrence is moving the puck through his own zone. Hartford's got it along the wall. And his twig falls on the shot. Answered the call on that play. Springfield's looking to break out. The Thunderbirds carry it along the wall. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Good check, frees the puck up. Loses his balance on the play. Pass to Parsonen. Nice zone entry from the middle. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Dishes it off. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Oh, look at this chance. Here's a chance in front. And that's stopped. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Thunderbirds have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Shot! And makes the save. Quick pass to McConnell-Barker. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Sometimes when you're losing, you can get caught up over trying here, James, and this is a product of him mismanaging the puck. Sometimes you got to keep it simple and just get the puck going the other way.
That goes off a twig. The Thunderbirds will play it from the defensive zone. Dumps it in. The Wolfpack have possession along the boards. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Thunderbirds look to start the transition game. Here they come up along the wing. The Wolfpack have the puck against the boards. The Thunderbirds going to work on offense. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. And that's taken away on the offensive end by Luck. Picks up the puck. Here's a chance behind the net. Hartford's got the puck in the defensive end. And here at center, that's intercepted. Slides the puck across to Wagner. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Springfield's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Denies him, he got all of it. Puck moved over to Wagner. Taken by Gaudette. And now he moves it to Luff. Fires it on net. Denied by Duran. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Thunderbirds have been the more active squad, and they continue to lead late in the second period. Hartford's won the face-off deep in their own end. With some open space at center. The Thunderbirds have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Parsonen. Shot! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! The Thunderbirds will play it in their own end. Takes the feed. Gets a piece of it to make the save. And a great save. Picked up along the boards by Dorrington. Shakes off the coverage. Here they are on the attack. Shot! Springfield's got the puck. Into the attacking area from the left side. Hartford's got a hold of the puck now. They've got the defense outnumbered. No room for that one to get through. With the stop. Taken along the wall by Brisson. Puck grab by Skinner. Sends the pass over. Dean's got it into offensive territory. Right in the low slot. Stones him in front. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Here's a shot, and he Gets a blocker on that. The Thunderbirds have the puck now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Sends the puck across. Stopped by the goaltender. Puts it on net, and he comes up with the glove save. Takes the feed from his own end.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
With the stop. In close. There's another stop.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Heads to the back of the net. Robson turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Takes a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Garand. Looking to set up offensively. Wade's going to play to the corner. And he takes a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. The Wolfpack have the puck in their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Hertford's playing it from the side. Looks to set up at the point now. Takes a shot. Oh, I thought that was in, and it just climbs over the net.
Well, the fight for body position and the fight to get the hands on the puck, and that's exactly what happens. Just sails it over.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Here's a chance. Denies him with a stopper. Shot, and one last save.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Springfield's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. No shortage of offensive highlights in this one. Let's see if that carries over here as we are underway in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Thunderbirds continue to lead in this third period, but the question is for how long, James? I mean, this has been a back-and-forth, action-packed game of offense. I don't know. I wouldn't like to play in this game because I was all defense, and there's none of it tonight. Durenko's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Springfield's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Springfield's in transition. Receives the pass. That's gloved by Garand.
Tarasenko's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Hartford's got it in the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Pouliot. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play.
The Thunderbirds are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great.
Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Jostles the puck loose. From point blank! Oh, he got all of that! What a save by Guerin! Moves it on over to Parsonen. Hartford's crossed the line and on the attack. Here they come on the attack. From the back of the cage with the puck. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Remember this save, James. I mean, if they come back in this one and tie it up, it'll come back down to this one. Just the timing of this save and how impeccable it was.
The Thunderbirds have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. And now he passes it to Dean. Clearing attempt. Picks up the puck in his own end. Springfield's got a hold of it against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Mackey. Springfield's got control of it now from their own end. The Thunderbirds played along the boards. Glove save made by Duran.
Let's have a look at the save pack right now, James. I mean, it's desperation. This is something you can't teach. The will to do whatever it takes to keep that puck out of net. Just love the way he's playing in his crease right now. Athletic, and you can see he's very instinctual.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. McConnell Parker's won it in their own end. Takes the feed. Quick shot, and it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. The Thunderbirds have it now. Check knocks the puck away. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Takes a shot. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
Dean's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
The Thunderbirds have put a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead it early in this third period. Hartford's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Shuts them down. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Hartford's regained possession of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. Wagner's taking it from his own end. Here's a shot, and he easily stops that one.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Slides it across. And that goes off a body. Shuts him down.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Hartford's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Puck scooped up by Luff. Slides into Dean. Moves the puck over to Pekka. Too much traffic in the lane. Puck picked up by Fitzgerald. And now he angles it across to Scanlon. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Pekka. And makes the save. Pekka's exploring options with the puck. Picked up along the wall by Scanlon. Passes on over to Bleed. Hartford's got the puck in the corner. Fires away! And he gets in front of that rocket. Springfield's got a hold of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Centering pass in front. He scores! What a play!
They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
Springfield's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Denies him on the play. Tries to get it over to McKing. Steps across the blue line. Fires it. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. On the attack along the boards. Sends it out in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Scooped up along the wall by McKing. Springfield's going to play it from the corner. And there's the save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Springfield showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. McConnell Barker's won the draw inside his own end. Over the line they come. Shot! Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Hartford's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Angles it over to Fitzgerald. Huge steal in his own end. Takes the feed at the point. Hartford's got possession of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And there's the whistle icing the call. Springfield's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize.
O-zone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
The Thunderbirds move the puck in the defensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Guerin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Looks like lineups are set, and they're ready to get things back underway. Brisov's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Fix-Walensky's lugging the puck. Hartford's on the attack. The Thunderbirds have it now. Takes it across the blue line. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Wagner's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Makes the save! Picked up along the boards by Mercier Ortiz. Passes it over. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
Springfield's been working hard all night long, in particular in their defensive positioning. They're just shutting down, closing all of the white ice with those sticks, intercepting a ton of passes, and they're dominating.
The Thunderbirds' offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Hartford's got possession here in their own end. Dorrington's got it in the defensive zone. Takes the pass. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Cutting to the front of the net. Just enough to keep it out there. Wagner stick handling in his own zone. Springfield's got the puck along the wall. Passes out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Battling for it along the boards. Slides the puck to Rubrowick. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Handles the pass. With possession along the wall. The Thunderbirds play it along the boards. Springfield's got the puck against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Peterson. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Big time stop there.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Springfield's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. And they'll start with possession. Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Taken by Peterson. Springfield's got the puck against the boards. The Wolfpack have it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And that goes off a player. The Thunderbirds in transition at center. Fires it on net. Comes up with the stop. Quick feed down low. He tries to tuck it in. And a great save.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
The Thunderbirds grab possession to the puck. Shot! Denied by the goaltender. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to McConnell Barker. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Shuts him down. Gets the puck in deep. The Wolfpack have possession along the boards. Takes the feed from the wing. Springfield's got the puck in their own end. From off the wall and onto a stick. The Thunderbirds played along the wing. Pod save. He's on it tonight. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. And he takes the pass. Shot! Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. And the puck departs the zone. And now it's grabbed by McConnell Barker. The Thunderbirds scoop it up along the boards. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Works it across to Pekka. Comes up with the block. Puck grabbed by Pouliot. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And the save. And he loses control of the puck. Springfield's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, look at this. Springfield's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it to Dorrington. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
The Thunderbirds have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. Springfield's won the draw. And he takes the feed. The Thunderbirds take it along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Dean. Huge one-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. Durenko's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The Thunderbirds continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Hartford's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Here's a blast. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Springfield's moving it up the ice. Hartford's got a hold of the puck now. Fix-Walensky's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Durenko. Here's a shot, and that carries off a stick. Springfield's got it in their own zone. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Slides it diagonally to Fix-Walensky. Excellent stick work on the play. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Quick feed! What a steal in his own end. The Thunderbirds gain control of the puck. And it's kicked away. It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. And he gets in the lane to block that. And now it's taken by Peterson. Guerin's going to hang on for a whistle. The Thunderbirds are in the home stretch of this one here in the third period and lead by a wide margin. McConnell-Barker's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Hartford's ready to go on the attack. Here's a short pass to McConnell-Barker. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Wolfpack have to kill off this penalty. Cross-checking is the call.
The game is getting out of hand. You're down by a bunch. You take another penalty. You got to find a way to just reset your composure. Listen, a power play, you want to make sure that you're getting a high percentage shooting shot. And that's exactly what they did earlier on the 1-3-1 where they were able to capitalize. It's about opening up lanes, getting the coverage to move around, and then firing and executing when you have it.
Off a stick and they can't connect.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
And he takes the dish. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. McConnell-Barker's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Thunderbirds win the draw. Quick pass to Rosen. Luff's got it in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Turned aside with a glove by Duran. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the faceoff. McConnell-Barker's won it off the faceoff. The Thunderbirds pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Taken along the wall by Pouliot. The Thunderbirds get a hold of the puck along the boards. Springfield's moving it into the offensive end. Denies him with the save. Hartford's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick shot, and he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
The Thunderbirds gain possession. The power play only has time for one more rush here.
Time is of the essence. You got to get the puck up ice quickly, and you have to gain entry fast.
Into the corner now. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Moves the puck. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different, though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
Hartford's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Puck sent over to Bleed. And a stiff break setup. Bleed's got it in the offensive zone. With the backhander. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Hartford's got the puck behind the net. From the left side, they gain the zone. Springfield's looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck over. Quick shot! Stopped with the blocker by Guerin. And the puck's kicked free. Hartford's got it in their own zone. Scoops up the puck here. Inside the offensive zone. Into the corner of the attacking area. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Handles the puck. And he makes the save.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Springfield's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. Off the face-off, they take the puck. And now it's over to Sakura. To his teammate. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Too many bodies in the way. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. The Thunderbirds aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. Jeans gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Sends a pass over. Slides the puck across. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Sakura is moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Parsonen. Poked away in the defensive end. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Hartford's got possession of the puck. Quick feed to Sakura. Loses the coverage there. Huge steal in his own end.
Well, that play didn't go his way, James. He tried a little bit too much there. When you're trailing a game, I get you want to try and do a little bit extra and try and create some offense. But unfortunately, that didn't work out.
Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. The Thunderbirds take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Here's a hit. Goes it around. Oh, nice save right there. Trying to get it out. And another consecutive save.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out. And, of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
Takes it to the front, and that goes wide.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and well, you can't do that, or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Wolfpack have been called for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
And they'll roll the power play unit right back out.
Well, this is a power play that's in rhythm and looking very confident right now, having already scored a goal, and that really generates a pulse, and you can certainly sense it the way they're moving their feet and their pass execution.
They put the puck into the offensive end. Picked up along the wall by Rubrowick. The Thunderbirds have it now. Here's a chance! Great save by Sharenko!
Sharenko's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Takes the feed. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Garan. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. The Wolfpack have gained possession undermanned. Nice zone entry from the left. Here's a shot. Gets in the lane with the body. Springfield's got it from behind the net. Dishes it to Luff. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Wagner. Driving right to the front. Denied with the glove by Garand. Brisov's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Takes control of the puck. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Garand. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Big offensive zone face-off coming up here. Opportunity knocking for this power play unit here, Cheryl.
James, they've got to take advantage of the extra player right now. I mean, the goaltender is extremely fatigued. They've got to look to attack downhill. They've got to get that puck to the net in a hurry.
Fires it, and that was stopped. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Dean's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Sends the pass over. Pokes it away in his own end. Turned aside with the glove by Garan. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. McConnell Barker's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Thunderbirds win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And mercifully down just seconds left in this one. Springfield's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to Dean. Shot! Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Springfield's got the puck against the boards. Hartford's got possession while undermanned. Nice job to escape the zone. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but to each and every one of them, it should be.
The Thunderbirds are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. And they send it right back to him. Takes a shot. Waffle boarded by Garand. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, The home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Rosen's going off for a pair for cross-checking.
Well, sitting with a comfortable lead, this penalty is going to mean nothing right now, James. All it means is that everyone's got to stay a little longer.
Hartford's got it in the offensive zone. Too much congestion blocks the shot. We got a whistle as the puck sails into the bench. This one's pretty much over, but they'll drop the puck one last time. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books.
The Thunderbirds really controlled the pace out there tonight, Cheryl.
They controlled the pace. They actually dictated right from puck drop. A real dominant performance throughout the game, right from the back end through to the front. Also really liked the point shots and their selection on it.
They're giving us the go-home cue, so we're going to get out of here. Thanks so much for joining, and we'll see you next time here on EA Sports. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. American Hockey League action continues on the ice tonight. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Bears kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. The Bears gain possession in their own end. Fires it on net. Hobart's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Hershey's got it, and they're on the attack. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick, and he misses wide.
The Bears scoop it up along the boards. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by George. And he says no! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Protas wins the draw in their own end. The Bears will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he sidesteps the check there. Bridgeport's got the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, he had the answer on that one. And he comes up big again.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
And he's got that one.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Passes the puck over to Highmore. Shot! Turns aside that blast! Slides it back to the blue line. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Slides it over to Highmore. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Shot! And that's blocked in traffic. Mitchell's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a shot! Grabs it with the glove. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Bears take possession off the face-off. Handles the pass at center. Puts it on net. Walker saving a good one at that. And some good footwork to kick it away. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Here's a chance. Blocked in traffic. Handles it along the blue line. Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you are urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in. Well, the entire bench loves this one. I mean, not only does he score the goal, but he wins the battle that allows him to gain possession of this puck. I mean, it is a fight. It is compete level that gets this goal.
The Islanders are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here, the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
Big time stop there. Rips it. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Bridgeport's got it along the wall. Hershey's got the puck. Oh, great play to use the wall, handling the pass. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here we go, odd-man rush. The Islanders have it from the corner. Backhander in front. Denies them in close.
Stevenson's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Islanders lead it 1-0. The Bears win it in the defensive zone. Quick pass across to Smith. They gain the zone from the left side. Muffs the shot attempt. Bridgeport's got the puck at center. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, what a move. How did he stop that one? With authority. The Islanders ready to go on the attack. And he comes up with it. Angles it over to Funk. Scores!
What is going on? 2 goals in a minute 10, James.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels. Well, coaches today are spending so much time on a detail of the game, stick position. And it's evident and on display right here. It's stick position and anticipation. Good defense and interception leads to offense in that beautiful goal.
The Islanders have the shot advantage, and they also have the lead on the scoreboard. Keefler's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Bridgeport's got a hold of the puck now. And that pass attempt is deflected. Nice zone entry from the middle. Denies him. He got all of it. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. And now he tries to get it across to Maggio. Shot! And that goes off. The glove play continues here. Shot right in front. Big save. Hershey's looking to break out. Grabs it in his own end. Through center. And now he moves it to Matejko. Quick shot! And he was ready for that save. Lots of time left in this period. The Islanders now lead by 2. Rubinski's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. And a great save!
Hoberg's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime...
Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. I would love to know how fast that one was going, James, because he absolutely tagged it. He had all the time in the world and the space, I might add, to walk into it. He put the spicy sauce and the mustard on that one as it beats the goaltender clean.
Bridgeport's offense has erupted right out of the gate here tonight. They have scored multiple times and lead already big time. Feeds it over to Rubinski. Moves it around along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Beckman. They've got numbers. Lead pass ahead. And he catches that one with the glove. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Islanders have been dominant in the shot department here early in this one and lead. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Quick shot! Oh, that's a huge stop by Stevenson.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
The Islanders will play it in their own end. Receives the pass. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Tries to get it to Smith. The Bears take it along the wing. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Here's a shot. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Hershey's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it over. Puck scooped up by Smith. Fires it into the offensive zone. Bridgeport's got a hold of it against the wall. Carries the puck up through center. Dishes it off. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Here's a short pass to Smith. Moves the puck to Funk. The Bears carry it along the wall. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. The Islanders have it now. Works it across to Highmore. Takes the feed. The Bears look to start the transition game. Puck picked up by Schoenemann. Looks to pass it to Smith. Bridgeport's got the puck in their own end. The Islanders slide it through center. Odd man rush. Fires it. Glove save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Islanders are dominating in almost every facet of the game here in the first. Bodie's He's won the draw there on the attack. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Bears gain control of the puck. Slides the puck over to Suzdalaw. Feed to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Tries to feed it over to Belpedio. Puck gets loose. We'll get some flow again here. Bridgeport's got the puck along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. To the low slot. And he elects to explore his options. Stopped by the goaltender. Big stop by the keeper.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Taken by Foudy. And now it's grabbed by Allen. Gaining momentum up along the side. Quick pass to Trenev. Bridgeport's got control of it now from their own end. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot! Turned aside by Stevenson. Moves the puck across to Smallman. And now he angles it across to Suzdalaw. Pass out front! Picked off in front. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Rybinski's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
They've been back on their heels this entire game. Just look at the scoreboard, James. I'm sure the underlying metrics will meet the eye test as well. But that frustration is now translating in penalties. They got to find a way to figure this out.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Mateko's gaining momentum. Sends it in deep. The Islanders have it now. Slides it diagonally to Gauthier. Broken up at center by Mateko. Bridgeport's looking to break out of their own end. Takes a shot. Scores! A power play goal!
Well, successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion and their switching of positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they finished it off. You can just see the weight shift, James, there in that slap shot where he's able to just hang it as he walks into it and beats the goaltender low stick side.
Bridgeport's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. And off the draw, they take the puck. Quick pass to Gauthier. Hershey's got a hold of the puck. From the neutral zone now. Picked off by Warren.
Sometimes when you're losing, you can get caught up over trying here, James, and this is a product of him mismanaging the puck. Sometimes you got to keep it simple and just get the puck going the other way.
The Bears gain possession along the wall. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Scooped up along the wall by Mitchell. Hershey's got possession of the puck. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Grabbed along the boards by Suzdalaw. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Fires it on net. Denies him. Tries to get the puck over to Suzdalaw. Quick feed to Protas. Shot! And he gets enough to keep it out. Bridgeport's gained possession along the boards. Skates to the crease. They score. The pile-up continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago. And we're going to see a swapping of the goaltenders.
Just a tough night all the way around for the entire team, and he was the scapegoat on that one, but he's going to get out of the net.
Bridgeport's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And now it's over to Maggio. Bridgeport's got the puck here in the open ice. The Bears have it from their own end. Sends it over. Shot! And he makes the save. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. More than half the frame has been played here. Bridgeport's putting on one of their most impressive offensive displays we've seen in a while. Fires one. Hobart's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The Islanders have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. Bridgeport's got the win off that draw. George is taking it from his own end. Here's a shot. Comes up with a blocker save. The Islanders take over on possession. And it's off the iron.
Bridgeport's players are continuing to press, and I really like this about their game, James. Yes, they just wired one off the post, but they're playing with the lead. They're continuing to attack. They're not sitting back at all.
Takes the feed at the back end. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Hershey's won the faceoff. Stuns him with the blocker. Bodie's lugging the puck. Into the attacking end. Strong defensive effort. Taken along the wall by Bodie. Smith stick handling in his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Big save by the goaltender. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Moves it over to Fody. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he get a glove on net? What a stop by Gibson. Bridgeport's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. Hershey's taken possession in their own end. Into the offensive end now. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Ness is the leader of this team. He is their captain. They've been behind the 8 ball, behind all game. They've got to find a way to get back with this offensive zone faceoff. One goal can create some momentum.
Bridgeport's got it in their own zone. Steps into the offensive end. The Islanders will play it against the boards. Can't keep a hold of it. Slides the puck across to Matejko. Shot! Makes the save on the slapper. Takes the pass. Through center along the wing. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Bears gain possession. And the officials lose sight of the puck, stopping the play dead. More than half the period has expired. The Islanders all over them tonight. They lead at 5-0. Handles the pass. From the right side, they gain the zone. Hershey's got the puck in the corner. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Handles the puck in the point. And he makes the save.
Hilberg's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Bortman's got it in the defensive end. Quick shot! And he gets in front of that rocket. Nice zone entry on the left side. Takes a shot. Denies him on the slapper. Quick pass across to Ness. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
The Islanders came hungry to play this one, and they lead as a result here in the first. Lipinski's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Redirected off a stick. And he takes the feed. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Bridgeport's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Bridgeport's got it in their own zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Huge steal at his own end.
Playing with confidence is one thing, but then you can be, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
Let's see what the officials are calling. Maggio's been given 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Well, that's a frustration penalty. I've taken many of those in my day, James. It's going to be the cross-checking penalty. Once you extend your arms, you're in trouble.
The Bears get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, everyone's fresh as they come out for their first power play of the game. They're going to have to find a way to really manipulate the defenders, move that puck around, but it will all start with winning the opening faceoff.
And they get the puck out. The Bears get a hold of the puck along the boards. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Here's a feed in front, and that's stopped. Right on the doorstep. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Hershey's looking to break out. Sends the pass across the ice. Puck grabbed by Treneyev. Moves it quickly over to Protas. Oh, and he has the answer there with a fantastic stop. The Islanders take it across the blue line. And he comes up with the glove save. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Rabinski's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Bridgeport's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Hershey's got a hold of it against the wall. Gains the zone from the right side. Fires it, and there's the save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Islanders have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And they manage to clear it. The Bears gain control of the puck against the wall. Clark's taking it from his own end. Picks off the pass. Just an easy pad save made by Gibson. The Islanders have possession shorthanded. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. The Bears have it behind the cage. Just a few seconds remaining here with this man advantage. Can they get something going here? Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Puck scooped up by Shinneman.
Maggio's penalty is almost expired.
Oh, comes up with a kick save. The Islanders cross the blue line and are on the attack. Handles that one. The Bears gain possession in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Slides it across. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. The Islanders have a big lead already here as we near the end of period number 1. They have certainly come to shine tonight. Booty's won the draw inside his own end. Liukas works the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Terry. They go on the attack from the left side. And he takes the pass. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Islanders came to play, and boy, did they ever, leading 5-0. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, that has some heat on it, and he makes the save. The Islanders have it against the wall. Oh, he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Moves it to the offensive zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Comes up with the stop. Here's a short pass to Liukas. He carries the puck up along the wing. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Islanders lead it here late in this first period. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Moves it ahead from off the wall. Sends it in on the attack. Bridgeport's got the puck. Mitchell's moving the puck through his own zone. And he totally whiffs on that one. And he takes the feed. Crookshank's got the puck. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Smith's got it along the boards. And he comes up with a stop there. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Hershey's got the puck along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Slides the pass over to Belpedio. Bridgeport's got a hold of the puck now. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Coughs up the puck after that hit. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Picked up along the wall by Smallman. Cuts into the paint. Denied by the goaltender. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Picked up along the boards by Warren. And he takes the dish. Quick pass to Maggio. Fires it on net. And that goes off, pours off a body. Quick feed to Day. Puck picked up by Allen. Hershey's in now. Shot! And makes the save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Islanders have come to play with some jump in their step tonight. Look at the shots on goal they've generated and already lead comfortably nearing the end of the first. Off the draw, they take possession. Bridgeport's got the puck in the defensive end. Taken by George. Moves it quickly over to Day. Shot! With the stop. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Islanders have controlled this game here in the first period. More shots, more goals. The Bears win the draw. Moves the puck. Hershey's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And that's broken up. Scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build out that last shift. Well, often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position and make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
Here in the late going to the frame, Hershey's picked themselves up off the canvas, but they still fight an uphill battle here. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Stops him cold. And now it's grabbed by Schoonerman. Looks to make a play over to Crystal. Turns him away. Bridgeport's got a hold of it along the wall. That knocks him off the puck. And that one's turned away. And that's off target as it hits a body. Shuts him down. Moves it to Gauthier. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Feeds the puck across to Rabinski. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And he scores! What a goal!
That's fast, James. A pair of goals in 40 seconds.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train. I really like the effort on this goal, James. He gets the initial shot off, but then he continues towards the net, gets in behind the defenders who can't catch up to the rebound, and he puts it in.
Bridgeport's been the better team here in the late stages of this first period. More shots, more goals. Simple as that. Hershey's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. The Bears played along the boards. Here's a pass to the middle, and that's intercepted. Throws it in. Hershey's got possession of the puck. And the puck's booted away. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around.
Hey fans, don't forget to get the seats you want to the games you want by purchasing one of our 6-game ticket packets today.
Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Here we go in period number 2. Let's see if they can get back on track after a disaster 20 minutes to start. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Islanders have dominated them thus far and continue to do so here in this second. Bridgeport's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Stones him in front.
Gibson's giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege. I mean, his save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
Lots of time left in this period. Bridgeport's got a 3-goal lead here. They're up 5-2. Scooped up along the wall by Chernayev. The Bears will play it from the defensive zone. Here's the pass. Bridgeport's got the puck along the boards. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Takes it to the net. Great save from in tight.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Bridgeport's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. The Bears take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Great defensive effort with the strip. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Day. George has got the puck in his own zone. Feeds it to Beckman. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Off the left wing and into center. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Offside the call. We'll get a reset. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Hershey's won the draw in the neutral zone. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Here's a shot. An easy pass save made by Holberg. The Islanders will play it in their own end. With possession along the wall. Puts it on net. Oh, a clutch save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he traps and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Down the left wing, they gain the zone. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Angles it over to Liukas. Handles the puck. Passes it over. Off a stick. Shedeman's gained the line and on the attack. Denies him with the save. Taken along the wall by Protas. Hard blast. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. Here's a short pass to Fody. Gets the puck over to Mitchell. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Feeds it over. What a stop. Moves with the puck in the corner. Picked up along the wall by Terry. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Denied by the goaltender. Inside the offensive end now down the left. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Feeds it over on the rush. Snagged with the glove by Gibson.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Bridgeport's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal category. The Bears win the draw on their own end. Quick pass to Smallman. Here they come up along the wing. Shot and the save. Mateko's on the attack in the offensive zone. He scores! Oh, what a play as he gets his own rebound and puts it in.
In today's game, the goaltenders are just so good. You don't often beat them one-on-one, which is why you got to follow up on your rebound. You got to hound those pucks. He does it, and he buries it.
Hershey's finally got the counterpunch they need. Now, can they do it again, Cheryl? That's the question.
Well, they need the knockout punch, don't they? And if they're going to get two and claw their way back in this one, but the momentum's in their favor right now. But it's their choice to do something with it.
Here's a chance with the stop.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Glove save! All quick reflexes on the play. Bridgeport's gained possession along the boards. And he loses control here. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Here's a pass, and the pass is intercepted. Picked up along the boards. And the D comes up with it. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Oh, what a save! The Bears work it through center. Dishes it off. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. Day's got the puck along the wing. The Bears take possession in the defensive end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Oh, here we go! And he had an answer with that save.
Gibson's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Lots of time left in this period. Bridgeport's got all sorts of content for the highlight shows tonight. They lead at 5-3. Rabinski's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Cannon of a shot! Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Hershey's got the puck. Taken by Belpedio. Gains the zone through the middle. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Puck grab by Clark. Slides it on over to Rabinski. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Quick shot! Denies him with a save. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Hershey's got it from behind the net. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Bridgeport's got a 2-goal cushion here. They lead at 5-3. Bodie's won the faceoff. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Sidesteps the check. Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Puck scooped up by Schuneman. Hershey's gained the line and into the zone. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. He looks deep to Footy. The Bears get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Hershey's got the puck behind the net. Sends a pass over. Huge steal in his own end. Gains the zone through center. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Shedeman's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Another scoring opportunity looms here.
Well, the power play's been on point tonight. Already scored a goal. Another opportunity now, and it's about the motion. I really like the way that they're moving the coverage. They're opening up the middle of the ice, and they're attacking the net.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Sends it into the offensive zone. Works it across to Gauthier. Up along the wing. Hershey's got the puck here in the open ice. Bridgeport's gained possession. Grabs the puck at center. Quick feed to Matejko. The Islanders have it from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Gauthier. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Smallman. Here's a shot, and that was stopped.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Bridgeport's got a hold of the puck and tries to make a diagonal pass to Gauthier. Fires it. That's gloved by Gibson.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Rubinski's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Easily turned away with the glove. Hobart's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Hershey's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Good stand-up hit on the play. Moves it to Warren. Hershey's got a hold of it against the wall. From point blank, scores! There it is on the power play.
Their power play has been really efficient tonight, James, and they're really gaining momentum off of it. And often when you're drawing this many penalties, teams start to play different against you. Well, this is a tale of two skills. It's a little crash, and then it's a little flash. James, as he lays a huge hit, creates the turnover, showing that great defense leads to offense, and then he fills the back of the net.
The Islanders are having a laugh tonight, up by a bunch now.
Well, when it's working for you, it's working for you. And you know that the coach loves this as well, because guess what? The entire bench is going to be utilized. They're all in rhythm. Get them all out there.
Good battle along the boards for the puck. Some great thievery in the open ice. Nice defensive robbery on that. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. The Bears gain possession along the wall. Slides the puck over. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Passes it to Maggio. Here he is. Takes the shot. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Tries to feed it over to Rubinski. Shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. The Bears carrying it along the blue line. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game. When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
The Bears desperately needed that, and Cheryl, I know I sound like Captain Obvious on that one.
Well, 2-goal deficit is certainly better than a 3-goal deficit, James. I know I'm Captain Obvious as well there. But finding a way to get it done, there's a lot of time left in this game for them to claw their way back in. It just takes one to reset the sail.
Grabs control of it at the point. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Bears scoop it up along the boards. Through center. Here's a short pass to Trenev. Pass back to the point. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Dumps the puck in. Bridgeport's got a hold of the puck now. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes a shot. Blocked in front. Hershey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come. They've got some momentum here. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Hershey's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick shot. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
Big time stop there. The Bears have it now. Crystal's got it on the offensive end. Grabs the puck. You'll need more than that to beat him. Takes the feed. Scrum ensues along the boards. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Slides it across. Big time stop.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Fires it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Quick pass to Ness. Puck picked up by Kiefler. Sends the pass over. Moves it to Beckman. To the front. Makes the save. Hershey's got control of it now from their own end. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Shot! Glove save made by Hobart. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Islanders have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And the puck's not loose. Here he is in close. Oh, that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And he keeps that one out. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. And a great save. Bridgeport's working around along the line. Hershey's got the puck along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Shot! And he shuts the door on that. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. The Bears will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Shuts them down. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Protas won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Hobart's going to hang on for a whistle. The Islanders win the draw here in their own end. Bridgeport's got it in their own zone. Receives the pass. Oh, what a save in front. Skates to the crease. Long jam in front. That's broken up. The Bears are on the attack. Here's a shot. Scores! It looked like that bounced off the defender and into the net.
Well, I can't tell you how many times this has happened to me, James. As the puck is coming towards you, it winds up hitting you and goes off you, goes the other way, fools the goaltender who doesn't have a chance.
The Bears needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Quick feed to Terry. Passes it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Bridgeport's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. The Bears come up with a defensive zone draw. Moves it quickly over to Crystal. Shot! Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Slides it up to Fody. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Bridgeport's on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Gibson.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Here's a chance. Stops that one. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Crookshanks won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Liukas. Days stick handling in his own zone. Carries it in. Scooped up along the wall by Fody. Comes up with the stop. Hershey's got the puck. Allen's lugging the puck. Quick shot! The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Oh, and gives up the body as he lays out for the block. What a selfless play. The Bears take it along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Hoberg. Drives it to the crease. Tremendous stop by Gibson.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Islanders continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. He was totally locked in on that play. The Bears gain control of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Curtis. Bridgeport's got possession here in the neutral zone. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Taken by Suzdalen. Scores! Don't call it a comeback, but it sure is!
You always need players that will fight to get to the middle of the ice and pay the price to be in the interior. And as a result, this goal comes off of hard work.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Kotas wins it in the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Treneev's got it along the wing. Grabs possession of the puck. With the steal. Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Bridgeport's got possession of the puck. Hershey's got control of the puck. Oh, and he misfires on that. Makes the easy save with the glove. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Feeds it on over to Strome. He carries the puck up along the wing. Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender. Tosses it on to Warren. Mitchell's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Strome's going off for cross-checking.
That'll always be a call. If you extend your arms in cross-check, you're serving too. Well, listen, a power play, you want to make sure that you're getting a high percentage shooting shot. And that's exactly what they did earlier on the 1-3-1 where they were able to capitalize. It's about opening up lanes, getting the coverage to move around, and then firing and executing when you have it.
The Islanders gain possession. Bridgeport's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Shot! And it comes out of nowhere. He steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Well, yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
Bodie's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. And they win the defensive zone face-off.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. You got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Big time stop there. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Bridgeport's gained possession along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Takes a shot, and there's the save on the play.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Skips out of the battle along the boards, and here we go. Sent into the offensive zone. The Islanders have it now. Looks to get the puck over to Liukas. Takes the pass. Moves it to Liukas. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, eh, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
The Bears will kill off a few extra seconds now. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Protas. Dumps it in. Bridgeport's got a hold of it against the wall.
Strome's almost back on the ice.
Fires it on net. Turns it aside. The Bears have possession shorthanded. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. The Islanders fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding the...
They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity. That's just a beautiful, deceptive shot. Most goaltenders are going to give you their glove hand and want you to challenge there. But instead, the shooter makes a great read and beats the goaltender high stick side.
The Islanders have persevered. They've weathered the storm, and look at this. They now lead here late in the second.
No, and this should give them a real jolt here, James, and they'll head into the intermission with the lead, and this is really important that they feed off of that energy, and they come out in the third flying.
Big hit, and that frees up possession. Here's a pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. The Islanders take possession here in the open ice. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off.
Playing with confidence is one thing, but then you can be overconfident as well, James, especially when you have a lead. You want to make sure you're in good positioning to be able to backtrack and help out your defense.
Uses the force on that hit. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Slides it diagonally to Tranev. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Handles the pass. Oh, what a save on the play!
Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Shot! Makes the save on the slapper. Puck grab by Matejko. Hershey's across the blue line. Bridgeport's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And makes the save.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Bridgeport's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. Keepler's won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. And they came up with a solid stop on that play. Hershey's got it in their own zone. Moves around along the half wall. Moves by the check. Hobart's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Hershey's got it, and they're on the attack. And that shot dies in traffic. Puck scooped up by Smallman. And he makes the save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Bears will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Hobart. Hammers one. Just line. Back to the point he goes. Oh, perfect angle as that deflected. Taken along the wall by Smallman. My word, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. A huge offensive zone face-off here. They're going to try to maintain all that momentum that they had just moments ago.
And it all starts with the face-off. They need to get a win here, and they have to look to attack right away, James. The goaltender's fatigued. I mean, he's been standing on his head, but he can't continue to do it the whole time. They're going to find a way to put it by him.
Here's a shot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Rapinski's won it off the faceoff. And he takes the feed. Great hit on the play. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next.
With hot food and ice-cold beverages, now's your chance to join us at one of our many concession stands located throughout the stadium.
We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Here we go. We're underway in the third. Everybody having fun getting in on the offensive action. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Bridgeport's leading in this high-scoring, high-flying game, but I got to tell you, the goaltenders on both sides, they must absolutely hate it. It's a 200-foot game of odd-man rushes and back-and-forth play.
Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And that goes off a stick. From center, they get into the attacking area. Puts it on net. Turns it away.
Gibson's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Bridgeport's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. The Islanders win that offensive zone face-off. The Bears look to start the transition game. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Blocker save. And he takes the pass. The Islanders gain the zone.
Warren's back on the ice, exactly where the coach wants him. He's been the go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far. Triniev's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. The Bears win the draw. Picked up along the wall by Clark. The Bears scoop it up along the boards. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Across the line, down the left wall. Bridgeport's got the puck in their own end. Warren's got it along the boards. Here's an odd man rush. Makes the save! Back to the blue line. Big save by the goaltender once again. Puck in! No, sir!
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Drives to the paint! Puck picked up by Foudy. The Islanders pick up steam and are on the attack. Sends it over to Protas. Dishes it to Smith. Hershey's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. The Islanders will play it in their own end. On the attack along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. Shedeman's gaining momentum. Shot! Denies him on a slapper! The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. Maggio's got it into offensive territory. Into the corner now. Here's a chance! Oh, and it stays out! He got a piece of that one! Oh, look at this! Here they come! They've got numbers! The Islanders grab possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to George. And now it's grabbed by Highmore. And it's kicked away. The Bears get a hold of the puck along the boards. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Quick pass to Shedeman. Protas carries the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play and comes up with the puck. Quick shot! Comes up with a stop. Picked up along the boards by Highmore. Back to the point, they set it up. Picks up the puck. And that pass goes off a stick. And he shuts the door again.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
And the puck's kicked free. And he takes the dish. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Good battle along the boards for the puck. And some good footwork to kick it away. Quick pass across to Strome. Hershey's got the puck along the wall. Funk's working it around in the corner. Hammers the shot! Just misses. Slides the puck down low. Angles it over to Belpedio. From against the wall into the open ice. Rips it. Big time stop. Hoberg's going to pounce on the puck to get a whistle here, and there's a strategy to this one.
It is, and it's a good strategy. Listen, they've been outplayed, and he's been phenomenal in the net, and every play matters, and the right one right now is to pounce on this puck, get the whistle, and reset the tone in your own zone.
And a great save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Takes a shot. Fantastic save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Smallman's into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Matejko. Hoberg's going to elect to hang on for the whistle.
Good decision here, James. I don't think his team's playing that well in front of him. He has faced a majority of the shots in this one. Just look at the shot clock. And when you're overwhelmed, you jump on the puck and allow your team to reset, and that's what he's doing here.
And that's blocked from someone in front. Grabbed along the boards by Terry. Gets the puck in deep. Hershey's got it behind the net. A little back and forth. Works it across to Fody. Here's a shot, and there's the save.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Bridgeport's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. Takes that pass back at the point. Along the half wall with the puck. Blast from the blue line. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Tries to feed it over to Fody. Picked off. And now he tries to get it across to Treneyev. Moves the puck. And there it is. Stopped by Hoberg. Takes the feed from off the boards. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Islanders gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Quick feed to Schumann. Tries to get the puck to Suzdalav. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now.
Chineyev's had the magic touch tonight, James. I mean, he has 3 points in the game, but the puck possession and the poise and patience been incredible tonight.
The Bears played along the wing. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Fires it! And he had the answer on that one. Taken by Treneyev. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Taken along the wall by Gauthier. Hershey's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Bridgeport's got it along the wall. Just an easy pad save made. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. Well, it looks like the goaltender's tracking the puck really well. His movement is agile, but he just can't keep up to that quick release shot on the inside of the post.
The Islanders have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. Bridgeport's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. The Bears carry it along the wall. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. The Bears take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. The Islanders have it now. Mitchell's carrying it ahead. Can't get it to go. Picked off in the offensive end. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Clark. Regains possession at center. Slides it diagonally to Crystal. What a steal in his own end. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Gauthier's going to play it against the half wall. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? And down he goes as the puck goes free. Looks to set up at the point now. Answered the call there.
Gibson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And they'll go the other way with it.
Bridgeport's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Shot! Oh, fantastic stop there! Quick pass across to Crookshank. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Here's a chance. Oh, and another quick stop.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
Oh, on the outside of the frame. Shot handles that one. Scores! And they needed that.
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within one. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here. James, they're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal. Well, this is a hard-working goal as well, James. You got to fight for that inner area of the ice, you know, and when you're in that low slot area, it ain't easy to get to that spot. And then when that puck is on your stick, you know that you're going to come into some heavy traffic. Great job to find the back of the net.
Hershey's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they're going to win this. Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Well, he does a great job of getting to position, net front, James, and then with a quick flick of the wrist, he buries it.
Hershey's got the tying goal, and now can they find that go-ahead goal, Cheryl?
They continue the momentum, they certainly can. They look like they're playing free, so they're moving their feet, they're being creative, and they're attacking. They're looking to win this game, not just keep it at evens.
Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line. I like that the shooter had the mentality, just shoot it right away on the inside of the post, just recognizing that there was enough of an opening, and I think that the goaltender thought it was covered.
The Islanders, with that goal, have gone up by one here in the third.
Well, you're better up by one than down by one, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but be defensively responsible.
Comes up with the steal. The Bears get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Puts it in deep. Bridgeport's got possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Kiefler. Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Bridgeport's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Directs it on over to Protas. Oh, look at this. Moves it to Trenev. Answers it with an even better save. And he's knocked off the puck there. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. Hershey's won the face-off. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tied game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. So much of the goaltending position is tracking the puck and trying to get the sight lines, James. And with only one player in front, you might lose it for a second. But if you out-battle and out-will the person in front, you're going to find it. Unfortunately, this puck, it beats him clean.
The Bears get exactly what they were looking for. A tying goal, and look at this, where we are now in the third.
They're back in this game, James. They've shifted the momentum, but it's their urgency. They've been all over the puck. Their first few strides have been hard, and you can tell they want this one.
Handles the puck. And he handles the cross-ice pass. The Islanders gain control of it. Sneaks by the poke check. Takes a shot. And that one's turned away. And the puck's booted away. And now it's grabbed by Maggio. Blast from the blue line. Turns him away. Sends a pass over. Fires it on net. And that banks off a stick. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Broken up by George. Picked up along the wall by Foudy. Bridgeport's ready to go on the attack. Shot with the stop.
Gibson's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
From the left side, they gain the zone. The Bears have the puck in the corner. Here's a short pass to Smallman. And he makes the save.
Sometimes it's all working for you, James, and it's all working for him tonight. And you wish you could just circle these dates on the calendar and remember them and recall them when you're facing adversity, because everything seems to be working for him tonight. When it's on his stick, when it's off his stick, his shot, everything is looking good. A multiple-point effort in this one so far.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Rubinski's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Shuts him down. The Bears looking against the half wall. Slides the puck over. Warren's got it across the line. That's a paddling.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position, because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Nice zone entry from the middle. Takes the puck at the point. Pass across to Beckman.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Slides it across to Crystal. And that's picked up by Warren. Sends it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Here's a shot. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. Gains the zone. Takes the feed. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Hershey's got it along the wall. Quick pass to Smith. And that's poked away by George. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. The Bears win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
The Islanders have it now. Here they come on the attack. Puts it on net and makes the save. Takes the feed at the point. He grabs the puck here at the point. Tosses it to Highmore. Hershey's got the puck. Strome's got it against the boards. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Hershey's got the puck along the boards. Great reach with the poke check by Mitchell. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Great save with the stick. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Across the line. Shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Puck grab by Lucas. Big time stop. Hershey's got the puck. Rubinski's stick handling in his own zone. Sends the pass over. Loses the coverage there. Bridgeport's got a hold of it along the wall. Pushes it across to Highmore. The Bears grab possession to the puck. Here's a chance. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Hershey's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Misses the net and will play on.
Well, you work so hard to get these opportunities, and you have to find a way to execute and take advantage of your position on the ice.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he was ready for that save. Can't connect. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. George has got it in the defensive end. And he can't hang on after that hit. Receives the pass. Dropped him in the open ice. Passes it over. And he makes a save there. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. And off the draw, they win possession. Takes the bank pass feed. Quick shot! Denied by the goaltender. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Hershey's won it, now they'll go on the attack. And he's ridden off the puck. Goes right to the crease! Denied by Hober.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Takes a shot. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. Well, in today's game, there's so much emphasis on getting the puck off quickly. The snapshot, the wrister, but this one is going to be the slap shot, and it just jumps off of the blade of the stick and beats the goaltender clean.
The Islanders have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
Trenaev's got it along the wing. Huge steal at his own end.
Well, no question, this is a frustrating play for everyone. It almost feels like it's going from bad to worse. You're losing, you're trying to get something going. Instead, you turn over the puck.
Hobert's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Bears take possession off the face-off. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Maggio's lugging the puck. And a busted stick on the shot.
There's the pros and cons of technology. You're no longer using a tree, but you have a better flex, but you can almost see the stick look like it's going to snap in half with that bottom hand pressure.
Gautier's got it on the offensive end. Here's a shot, and it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. A critical draw here. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Shoots it on the backhand. Big-time stop there.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Bridgeport's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. Hershey's won the draw and they'll go to work. Turns it aside with the glove. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. Steps inside. Fires it. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Bridgeport's got it behind the net. Bodie's taking it from his own end. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Blocked in traffic. Here he is in front. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. The Bears take possession off the faceoff. Through center. The Bears move to the offensive zone. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot! Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Takes a shot. Turns it aside with the glove.
Gibson's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving. Taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. They win the draw and go on the attack. With the stop. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Liukas. Quick shot, and that goes off a player in front. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Taken by Crystal. Hershey's got it in their own zone. On the attack along the boards. Fires it on net. And he had an answer with that save. Terry's moving it ahead. Oh, look at this chance. And the save. Ness works the puck in his own zone. Steps across the blue line. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. From the boards, he takes it a pass. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Scooped up along the wall by Mitchell. Bridgeport's got a hold of the puck. And now he moves it to Maggio. Pass stolen in the open ice. The Bears played along the wing. Quick feed to Crookshank. And he comes up big again. Approaching the final minute of regulation.
Hoberg's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Grabbed along the board by Liukas. Moves it quickly over to Bear. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Sends it across. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Gibson. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Ness will play it from behind his own net. Takes the feed up ahead. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Bridgeport's got control of the puck. Hershey's emptied the net. The extra attacker's now out on the ice. And that's blocked. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. They've got the extra attacker out there, and Cheryl, we know what this means.
Well, you have to get possession with that extra player on the ice. They'll look to win that draw and convert on their opportunity.
Off the face-off, they take the puck. And we are all over with this one tonight.
Well, this thing started with a whole lot of bangs, and then it kind of just turned into a chess match here.
Yeah, it really dried up in terms of the offense the last 40 minutes, and both teams just really shutting down in the neutral zone, not allowing a lot to go north and protecting the middle of the ice. Kind of dry game, my kind of style.
Great night of action on the ice, and I can't wait to do it again. I know you can't wait either, so we'll see you next time, and real soon at that. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. American Hockey League action is on the docket tonight. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Wild have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Let's move to the middle. Picked off in front. From the open ice, they gain the line. Shot! Gets in front of it. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. And they'll start with possession. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Off the outside of the iron. Peterson's going to hang on for a whistle. Manitoba's got it in the offensive zone. And he turned that one aside.
Peterson's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Sacrifices the body. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And that's blocked in front. And it's picked up by the defense. And they skated out of the danger zone. Obey Kubel's got it in the offensive zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. Passes it over to Dewar. Manitoba's got the puck against the boards. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Puck picked up by Hanola. Hammers the shot. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace. Well, James, the goaltender's going to take a hard shot here. I thought he got square to the shooter, but unfortunately a little bit leaky as this one winds up in the back of the net.
Manitoba's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
And now he angles it across to Yager. Makes a move in front. Makes a save. Taken along the wall by Anderson Dolan. Here's a shot. And save at the last second off that deflection. Iowa's on the attack. Shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. What a save by Peterson. The Moose have the puck against the boards. Here's a chance. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Peterson's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Manitoba's been the busier team offensively, and they lead early in this one. Yager's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Rips it! Denied! Scores!
They're striking quickly. 2 goals in 50 seconds, James.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snagger's probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely.
You can see it in the goaltender's body language. He isn't happy with that. He thought he was in good position, square to the puck. Unfortunately, got it, but not all of it.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Manitoba's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Nice zone entry from the left. Samolik's going to play to the corner. The Moose have gained possession off the wall. Great pass off the boards. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a stick save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Slides it back to the blue line. With the steal. Nice zone entry on the left side. Manitoba's got the puck along the wall. Anderson Dolan stick handling in his own zone. Driving right to the front. And he catches that one with the glove. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Manitoba's firing on all cylinders here early in this one, and they lead. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Long pass across the ice. Sends it over to Merrick. Takes the feed. Manitoba's got a hold of the puck now. And a good solid hit on that play. With possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Dewar. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Well, that's an impressive hit early in the game here, James. You know what that says to me? Engagement. It says, I am engaged. I want to dictate the pace of play of this game.
Lots of time left in this period. Manitoba's got a 2-0 lead. Iowa's won the defensive zone draw. From the left side, they gain the zone. Manitoba's got a hold of it against the wall. The Moose have taken control of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Hanola. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Iowa's on the attack. Milch is going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, it's part of their mental preparation as a goaltender. Even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and he makes a nice cover.
Iowa's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Clegg. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Moose have the puck in their own zone. Manitoba's in now. Handles it along the blue line. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Manitoba's been rewarded early in this one by putting lots of pucks on net. Yager's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Brilliant save, run it perfectly. Scooped up along the wall by Desnoyers. And that's picked off. Puts it on net. Gets in front of it by laying out. Iowa's got it across the line. Shot, and he gets in front of that.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that's intercepted. Gambrell's going to play it against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender, he got a little piece of that one. Hammers the shot, oh, and stops it again. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Nearing the midway mark of the period. And it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Iowa's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, a clutch save!
Milch is all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Trikov's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Here's a chance. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Moves it to Sandelin. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a chance in front. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. From the left side, takes it to center. Across the line from center. Here's a short pass to Tony. Oh, and I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and play continues.
Milich's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Manitoba's opened things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Manitoba's looking to break out. The Moose have the puck in the neutral zone. Quick shot! That's off a stick. Look out! Denies it in front. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Iowa's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Takes a shot. Just a simple save by Milich. Sends the feed in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Feeds it down low. Takes the shot, and that one's turned aside. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. 2-0 is the score. Manitoba's won the draw. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. Well, it's not often that shots beat the goaltender clean from distance, James, but it's all about finding that lane and then getting all of it on it. This one had seeing eyes and makes its way to the back of the net.
Manitoba's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. Iowa's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Lewinsky's got the puck. Here's a chance behind the net. Oh, what a stop with the paddle!
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Manitoba's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Iowa's got it, and they're on the attack. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. There's a shot! Stones him in front. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Deflected in a great pass save. Iowa's got the puck now. And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
I can't overstate how timely and important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
Quick shot, and it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Quick pass to Gustafsson. Gains control of the puck here at the line. And a great save. And they'll dump it in. Manitoba's got possession of the puck. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Scores! He puts it in on a second effort.
Well, this goal will be in the video room tomorrow, James, because it's second effort, and you know that coaches love that. Well, this is what it means to play direct. You get the shot off, you continue towards the net, and you get your own rebound.
All right, we're going to get a goalie change here.
Sometimes it's not necessarily about your performance, but it's about changing it up, resetting, refocusing, and they're going to get him out of there.
Manitoba's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. Iowa's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Manitoba's gained possession along the boards. Into the offensive zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Scrum ensues along the boards. And sends it just out of reach. Iowa's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Mayhew. Carries it across the line. Fires it. And he snags that one with the glove. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left in the period. Manitoba's turned this into a blowout, now leading by 4. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Across the line along the left wall. Shot! And there's the save. Grabbed along the board by Anderson Dolan. Iowa's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the pass. Iowa's got the puck against the half wall. Gets a piece of it with the trapper. Taken along the wall by Suttner. Moves it quickly over to Gleason. Slides the puck to Anderson Dolan. Iowa's got possession at center. Shakes off the coverage. Big time save on a big time shot. Moves it to Shaw. Manitoba's got it in their own zone. Takes a shot. Denies him with a save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Manitoba's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving in the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. Just a lack of effort today and just getting blown out of the water.
Manitoba's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Here's a short pass to MP. Manitoba's got the puck behind the net. DiGiuseppe's got it in the defensive end. Manitoba's got it along the wall. The Wild have possession along the boards. Rocks him on the play. Picked up along the boards by DiGiuseppe. Takes possession. And now it's grabbed by Hike. Moves it around along the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Past the midway mark in this period. Manitoba's clicking on all cylinders tonight. They've added to the lead, and this is a total rout. Gustafson's won the draw here in their own zone. Handles the pass. Makes himself free. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Manitoba still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Scrum along the boards. Bankier's got the puck in his own zone. Makes it look easy with a pad.
Iowa's going to need to find some energy if they want to get back in this one. What a dull start to the game.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Iowa's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Moving into the attacking zone. Oh, my! Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Manitoba's got the puck along the wall. Angles it over to Sandelin. And he feeds it down to Spacek. Feeds the puck over to Lambus. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Fires it on net. And that's deflected off someone in front. Quick pass to Foodie. Knocked off the puck. Manitoba's gained the line and into the zone. Shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Takes a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Kachuk's moving the puck through his own zone. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Manitoba's got a hold of it along the wall. And here's the pass to Lambert. Manitoba's in transition. Shot! Turns aside that blast. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Manitoba's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And he takes the feed. Feeds the puck to Heinola. Pushes it across to DiGiuseppe. Into the offensive end now. Picked up along the wall by Heinola. Strong defensive effort. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Big play inside the defensive zone. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Puts it on net, and he makes the save.
Milic is able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Quick snap! Denies him in close. Benkier's picking up momentum through center. Here's a shot. Can't get it to go. Great read by Mayhew. The Moose have taken possession along the wall. The Wild have the puck on the attack. Here's a chance to the middle. And that shot's blocked. Scooped up along the wall by Mayhew. Feeds it over. Big time shot block there. Puck grab by Chabrikov. Fires it into the offensive zone. Iowa's got the puck along the boards. The Moose have taken over in the neutral zone. Shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Lambert's lugging the puck. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Manitoba's got the puck here in the open ice. And he takes the pass. Halava's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Manitoba's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. Heights won the draw inside his own end. Aubé-Kubel's got the puck along the wing. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big time stop there.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Manitoba's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. Slides it across to Anderson Dolan. Here's a chance. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Works it across to Barteau. Solid check to slow him down. Takes a shot, and that was stopped. And he takes the feed. Iowa's across the blue line. The Wild have it now. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Iowa's got the puck. Quick feed to Fagemo. Picked off by Flay. And he takes the dish. The Wild have it in their own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. The Moose have the puck against the boards. Stops that one. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, and another beauty stop right there. Grabbed along the board by Bankier. Taken by Bauer. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Wild have possession now. Tries to feed it over to Bankier. Great read, comes up with it. Lambos carries the puck in his own zone. Iowa's moving it into the offensive end. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Comes up with the stop.
Well, let's face it, James, you're getting blown out in a game. You're really trailing. It's deflating. It's very deflating. You don't know how to get back in it. So often, sometimes you just start hitting things, trying to physically engage yourself and seeing if you can spark something anywhere.
Manitoba's going to want to take this lead into the first intermission. They have really looked sharp tonight. Dishes it off. Oh, what an effort as he lays out for the block. Slides the puck across to Dewar. Quick shot. Makes the save. The Moose have gained possession off the wall. And a strong effort on that play. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Takes it to the front. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Milic.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
In the final moments of this period, Manitoba's got a 5-0 lead. That's right, 5-zip is where we sit. Hedl is taking it from his own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a great save. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. There he is from the slot. Fantastic save.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Manitoba's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. Ford's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. And he makes a save on that play. Iowa's through center and now in the offensive end. Handles that one. Manitoba's got the puck along the wall. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Iowa's got it from behind the net. Milch has got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Iowa's won it, now they'll go on the attack. The Moose have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Handles the puck at the point. And cut that one out of the net. Iowa's got a hold of it against the wall. Puck picked up by Kachuk. And now it's over to Merrick. Takes the puck at the point. Stopped with ease. Manitoba's got possession of the puck. Slides it diagonally to MP. Moves it quickly over to Gleason. Moves the puck. Good use of the body on the play. The Wild have possession along the boards. The Moose have the puck in their own end. Manitoba's gained possession. Desnoyers got it along the boards. Slides it across. Denied by the goaltender. Puck scooped up by Desnoyers. There's the whistle and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here as they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now.
Manitoba's taking possession in their own end. Moves it to Gustafsson. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And he comes up with it.
Levi's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Now over to Dewar. Iowa's ready to go on the attack. The Moose have gained possession. Levels them with the hit. Moves it over to Gleason. They've got numbers here. You'll need more than that to beat them. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Manitoba's coaches wanted to see more pucks on net going into this one, and I'd say through the better part of this first period, they have done just that. Here's a blast. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Manitoba's looked great thus far, leading here late in the first period. Nearing the final 60 seconds here in this first period. Manitoba's got the puck along the boards. Battle along the wall. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. He was totally locked in on that play. Directed over to Yager. Takes a shot. And that doesn't reach the net. Grabs the puck in the corner. Here's a short pass to Megamo. Turns it away. Dished on over to Mayhew. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Denies him with a save.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Jager's won a big draw on their own end. Quick pass to Anderson Dolan. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. And now it's grabbed by Obey Kubel. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. From a bad angle. An easy save by Milch. Oh, and he makes another save. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this.
Do you know someone in your community who goes the extra mile to help out? Nominations for our Team Play Awards are in the lower seeding level.
Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Halava's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Manitoba's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. Iowa's going to start with the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Obey-Cabell. What a stop! Taken along the wall by Height. Manitoba's got a hold of the puck now. Puck grab by Shaw. Fires it! Scores! And look who's at it again!
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net. Well, the goaltender, he gets a big piece of this shot here, James. He's got to make this save. Unfortunately, it trickles in. He's not going to like it. He'll want that one back.
Manitoba's been the dominant team tonight, and look at the score here, but I think it starts from the back end there, Cheryl.
Well, it really does. This has been a clinic in terms of a 200-foot game. You got to protect your goaltender and take care of your own zone if you want to get going north, and that's exactly what they've done, and they've generated a ton of chances creating their offense out of the rush.
Picked up along the boards by Lambus. Feeds the puck to Height. Shot! Oh, what a stop on the play! Forces the turnover. Moves it quickly over to Obey-Cabell. Shuts him down. The Wild have taken to the offensive attack. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Lambos works the puck in his own zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kachuk. Sends it out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And there's another stop.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
The Moose have gained control of the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Foudy. Taken by Fagemo. Oh, look at this. Along the half wall with the puck. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Scores! The birthday boy gifting one to himself.
Yeah, he'd like more than one, though, wouldn't he, James? I mean, if it's going to be a present, it might be a big one.
Happy birthday to me.
Well, he's going to beat the goaltender clean on this one. It's a one-timer from the low slot, and it's a perfect pass. He's teed up beautifully, and he finishes it.
Have come to play in a big way tonight.
Yeah, right from puck drop too, James. I mean, just the urgency around that initial opening face-off. They've been quicker all game long, and it's reflective on the scoreboard.
Mayhew's crossed the line and gained the zone. And it's turned aside by Milic.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
That's gloved by Lalai. And he'll off to play the puck here. Passes over to Tenoyer. Iowa's got it along the wall. Avoids the defender. Stopped by the goaltender.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Gains the zone through the middle. Takes a shot. Glove save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Manitoba's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal category. Iowa's won the faceoff. Manitoba's got the puck. Gets it over to Barlow. Here's a pass down low and makes the save.
Levi's save percentage has been excellent, and he's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do is retrieve the puck and stop chasing the game.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Iowa's gained the line and into the zone. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Manitoba's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. Iowa's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Takes the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Height. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Takes a shot, and he's got that one. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out. Of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in.
Got a mountain to climb, but at least it started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James. Well, that's a great shot, James. I mean, with his head up, he looks at the goaltender. Quick release that beats the goaltender 5-hole.
The Wild have got to find a way to build on that goal here now, Cheryl.
Well, that's certainly something after the first period and a half that they've come off of. But you're right, James. They have to look to execute. They have to look to get the whole bench involved if they want to contribute and find a way to get back in this one.
Can't keep a hold of it. Routine save made by Levi. Puck picked up by Spacek. Intercepts the pass. Here's a centering pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Too much congestion in front. Manitoba's got the puck.
Hey, Nola's really laboring to get off here, James. It looks like he's been injured. I hope he's okay because they're going to need him in this game.
Fires it on net. And that's broken up. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Jaeger's got it in the corner. On the backhand! Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Hinola's in a lot of pain here, James. You can see it in his face as he's hobbling and laboring, trying to get back to the bench. Anytime you're injured, you want to know exactly where the play is. You don't want to put your team in a vulnerable spot, but you got to get off.
Manitoba's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. Jaeger's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. And that's taken by the defense. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Scooped up along the wall by Mayhew. Oh, stopped with the pad by Milic. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Manitoba's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. Iowa's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Manitoba's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck ahead to Fagemo. With possession along the wall. Oh, and he whiffs. Halaba's going to hang on for a whistle. Manitoba's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Iowa's won the defensive zone draw. The Moose have the puck against the boards. Denies him. He got all of it. Pinned up along the boards. The Moose have gained possession off the wall. Shot! Comes up with the stop. Iowa's got the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Shot! And there's the save on the play. Barteau stick handling in his own zone. Moves it to Lambert. Handles the pass from the right side. Across the line. Here's a short pass to Fegamo. And that's blocked away. Taken along the wall by Gustafson. Picked off.
Sometimes when you're winning, you get overconfident and try and overhandle the puck, and this is what follows, a turnover. Coach isn't going to be very happy. You got to game manage, you got to puck manage, and you got to make sure you make the correct play. Sometimes simple is better.
Puck dumped in. Iowa's got possession of the puck. Quick pass across to Height. And now he tries to get it across to Sandelin. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Puts it on net. That's blocked. Iowa's got control of it now from their own end. And makes the save. Lets the wrister go. And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
I can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
Iowa's won the draw. Pass to Spacek. Handles the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here's a shot. And a textbook pad save there. Manitoba's had the better scoring opportunities, and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Iowa's got it in the offensive zone. No room for that one to get through. And that's a smart heads-up play by Barteau. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Aubé-Kubel. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Picked up along the boards by Spacek. Heights across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Manitoba's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Slides the puck across to Tenoyer. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. The Moose have possession now. Here they come up along the wing. The Wild have possession along the boards. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Shot! Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for the hattie. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
Manitoba's added yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
Iowa's got the puck along the wall. Deflected in a great pad save. Grabbed along the boards by Lewinsky. Turns it aside. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Manitoba's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Quick feed to Gustafson. Puck scooped up by Hanola. On the attack along the boards. Iowa's got a hold of the puck now. Picked up along the wall by Dewar. Big save in front. And now it's grabbed by Lewinsky. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Merritt's got it in the offensive zone. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Hanola. With the stop. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Manitoba's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Gustafson's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Iowa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Logan Cabell. Sends a pass over. Turns him away. Battling for it along the boards. And he gives it over to Dewar. Slides it to Bartow. Manitoba's got the puck in the defensive end. Denied by the goaltender. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Slides the puck over. Drives to the paint. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway.
I get when you're losing, James, that you want to get something going. You want to spark your team. You have the puck on your stick, but sometimes you can try and do too much, and I think that's a product of that as he loses the puck.
Manitoba's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Angles it over to Tenoyer. Gaining momentum up along the side. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Manitoba's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Scooped up along the wall by Sutter. Works it across to Fagemo. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Fagemo's got it against the boards. Great defensive stick work on the play. Takes the feed. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Halava's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Manitoba's won the draw. Moves it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And he was ready for that save. Taken along the wall by Anderson Dolan. And he moves it up to Yager. Looking to set up offensively. Manitoba sliding the puck behind the net. Iowa's looking to break out. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Knocks the puck loose. Tries to feed it over to Lambert. Here's a chance. Oh, and he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Broken up at center by Hanola. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Puck grabbed by Kachuk. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Taken by Gustafson. Sends the pass over. Quick shot! And that one's turned away. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Manitoba's had the better scoring opportunities, and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Heights won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And that goes off a body. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Manitoba's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Ford. And now he angles it across to DiGiuseppe. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Height. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Manitoba's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Passes it over. Too much traffic in the lane. Receives the pass. Manitoba's on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Puck moved over to Anderson Dolan. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Iowa's got the puck at center. Loses the coverage there, and he scores!
I love this goal because this is a combination of quickness and explosiveness here. You just look at the stride and how powerful it is. It creates the speed and the momentum to get him to the net for this goal.
Iowa's got to find a way to build on this now. This is the time.
It certainly is, James, and that's something to build off when you get a goal. You can't sit idly by like you have all game. You have to find a way to execute and create some momentum and more offense if they want to get back in the game.
Here's a shot. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Manitoba's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Iowa's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Fody. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Fires it. Gets in front of it. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Manitoba's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. He got all of that one.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
Takes the feed. Nice zone entry from the right side. Halava's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Gustafson's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Big time stop there. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a short pass to Fody, and he makes the save. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Manitoba's got the win off that draw. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Look at this! With the stop. Fagamos exploring options with the puck. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this...
And that claims off the iron!
Manitoba's been finding the net all game long, and this one found the post. It didn't hit the back of the net, but they've got a healthy, comfortable lead, and they have their opponent scrambling. This has been a fun one to watch, and the coaching staff is going to like it.
The Moose have it in their own zone. Takes the pass.
Yager has been fantastic in terms of distributing the puck tonight, James. Not a shot-first mentality, but a pass-first mentality. His awareness is off the charts.
All footwork with the stick and comes up with the puck. Yager's got it along the boards. Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Manitoba's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. Heights won it in their own end. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Feeds it over. And he had an answer with that save. Pass back to the point. That goes off a twig. And the puck's knocked loose. Trying to exit the defensive zone. Can't clear the puck, but they still have it. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Slides it diagonally to Heidola. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. And it's kicked away. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. And he coughs it up with the pass. And the goaltender scores! And he puts home his own rebound.
Well, this is a second effort, and everyone on the bench erupts when he scores this goal, James. Why? Because he's tenacious on the play. He doesn't just shoot the puck. He finds his own rebound, and then he puts it in. That's a great play. Coach is going to love this play because you're in good defensive posture, and then you read the play, but have a good active stick to be able to intercept and get a tally. That's a remarkable play.
The Moose have been absolute savages on the puck tonight here, Cheryl. And, I mean, look at the score here. We're still in the second.
Yeah, they've got the healthy lead, and their opponent has no answer. Anything that they throw at them, they just come back with a counter punch, and they've been unbelievable and dominant tonight.
No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Handles the pass. Iowa's looking to break out of their own end. Obey Kubel's got the puck. Takes a shot. Lays out to block it. And a great save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Fires it on net. And it comes up with the save. And he takes the feed. Bodie's got it along the wing. Turned aside by Milic. Manitoba's got possession of the puck. Picking up some steam at center ice. Makes a move in front. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Great reach with the poke check. Can't hang on after that hit. Takes control of the puck. They go on the attack through center. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Manitoba's got to be happy with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Shuts him down. Gleason's gained the line and on the attack. Dishes it off. And he takes the pass. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Shot! Oh, blocker save. What a stop. They fight for it along the boards. Iowa's got a hold of it along the wall. Gleason's moving the puck through his own zone. Rocks him. Gaining momentum along the wing. Slides it across. And he was ready for that one. Moving into the attacking zone. The Wild have gained possession. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And his teammate comes up with it. Here they come up along the wing. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Dumps it in. Begamo's working it around in the corner. Trips it on net. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Passes it over. And that goes off a player. Iowa's gained possession along the boards. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Moose have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Big time stop there. Puck battle along the boards. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Look out. Here's a chance. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. Manitoba's got a hold of it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Gustafson's going to play it against the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Bauer. Denies him with the save. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Manitoba's offense has come to shine here tonight as we look at the score here late in the second. Iowa's won the face-off deep in their own end. And he takes the feed. Puts it on net. Blocked in traffic. Quick pass to Heinola. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Here's a blast. Stops him cold. Takes a shot. There's another stop.
Well, he's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Manitoba's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. Patriots won the draw there on the attack. Wide.
Well, he does a great job to get to that primetime area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine, and he misses the net.
We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner.
Don't forget to check out tonight's game highlights, post-game analysis, player interviews, and blogs on our team website. New content is added daily.
Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Manitoba has been driving play all game. They said,
Scores! All over the rebound, and he puts it in.
well, they gained the advantage through the neutral zone here, James, and they're able to enter with an odd man rush. And I love that the way the puck carrier just manipulates their opponent to open up seams. They have the extra ice, they have the extra player, and they finish.
The Wild haven't looked very good at all tonight, but here we go with something in the third.
You know the staff is going to be proud that they fought right to the end here, but they'll look to utilize their bench knowing that this game is out of reach.
Pinned up along the boards. Quick feed to Shaw. Picked up along the boards by Heinola. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And that was stopped.
Levi's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Moves it on over to Obey-Kubel. Great read in the offensive zone by Dewar. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And now it's grabbed by Obey-Kubel. Back to the point it goes. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Iowa's got a hold of the puck now. The Moose have it now. Iowa's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up by Lambus. Textbook poke check by Hanola. The Moose have the puck in their own end. Manitoba's got it along the wall. Quick feed down low. Picked up along the wall by Sotner. And that's a smart heads-up play by Foudy. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Milic has been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Manitoba's on total cruise control early in this third period. Gambrell's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And he takes the dish. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Passes on over to Gambrell. Shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Manitoba's got the puck in their own end. The Wild have possession along the boards. Manitoba's regained possession of the puck.
Jagger's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Iowa's got the puck. Sends a pass over. Moves it to Kierstead. They've got the defense outnumbered. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Milic is going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind this strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks up at the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe. Jagger's not going to be able to go here, James. He's hobbling on one leg. Clearly a leg injury, and he's going to make his way down the tunnel with some assistance.
Yeah, I don't like seeing that at all. And, you know, to see him favoring that foot right now, big concern for this squad here going forward.
Here's a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Scooped up along the wall by Kachuk. There's the whistle. We'll get a reset after the net was knocked off.
Aubé-Kubel's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
Manitoba's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Merrick's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Manitoba's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And he had the answer on that one. Great reflexes, another save.
Merrick's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. And
scores! Well, the goaltender's going to want to have that one back. He put it in himself.
Oh, these goals are real deflators for the entire team. James thought he had a piece of it, and it just dribbles into the back of the net. He wants that one back.
Manitoba's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
The Moose have the puck in their own zone. Tries to get it over to Fegamo. Denies him with a save.
Anderson Dolan's been seizing the opportunity tonight here, James. He's got a hat trick, and it could be still counting right now because when you're feeling it, you got the vibe, you got the mojo, it's going in for you. He certainly has it all. His teammates know it, so they're trying to deliver him the puck whenever they get the opportunity.
Manitoba's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. Lambert's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And a strong effort on that play. Moves it quickly over to Banquier. Here's a chance. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. And the puck's kicked free. The Wild have taken over in the neutral zone. Quick shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Manitoba's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. And they'll start with possession. Makes the save. Manitoba's got the puck along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Foudy. Manitoba's got the puck along the boards. And a great save.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. Iowa's got it in the defensive zone. Bank pass feed. With possession along the wall. Moves the pass in front. And that's stopped. There's a shot. Steps in with the block. Manitoba's moving it up the ice. Takes a shot. And he's got the answer for that one. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Iowa's going to start with the puck in their own end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Dewar. Grabbed along the boards by Shaw. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after all that chaos.
Well, and this is a much-needed reset for his team after some sustained ozone pressure by the opponent.
Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they'll want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Moves the puck over to Tenorio. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Puck scooped up by Hanola. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Sends it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Oh, they do it again.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. There's a shot. Denies him on the slapper. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Manitoba's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. Gustafson's won the draw here in their own zone. Milch has opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Manitoba's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Into the offensive zone. Fires it. Grabs it with the glove. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Manitoba's won the faceoff. Here's a blast! Oh, comes up with a stop. Sends a pass in front. It scores! What an opportunity! It delivers!
Well, this is a hard-working goal as well, James. You got to fight for that inner area of the ice, you know, and when you're in that low slot area, it ain't easy to get to that spot. And then when that puck is on your stick, you know that you're going to come into some heavy traffic. Great job to find the back of the net.
Manitoba's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Picked up along the boards by Banquier. Shaw's taking it from his own end. Great pass from off the right side.
Gustafson's been having himself a timeout there tonight, and he's dancing, he's found the puck, and he's moving it. A reason why he's got 4 points, and also a reason why his team's blowing their opponent out of the water right now.
Manitoba's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Denied by the goaltender. Sends it ahead to Sandelin. Driving right to the front. Shuts him down. Milch has got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Manitoba's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Down the left wing, vacating the zone. Turns aside that blast. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Manitoba's ready to go on the attack. And he sidesteps the check there. There's a hit on the play. The Moose have taken possession along the wall. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. The Moose have taken to the offensive attack. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Shot! And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Manitoba's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. That opportunity's rejected. Here's a short pass to Anderson Dolan. Moves the puck. Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. I don't think there's a single goaltender in the league that's going to catch up to that shot, James. I mean, the puck just explodes off the stick.
Haven't looked this sharp offensively in quite some time, and they continue to attack in the third.
Yeah, there's been no letdown at all. They've continued to be urgent on the puck and find ways to open lanes to get the puck to the net. This has been a great, entertaining game, James.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Gets the puck in deep. Iowa's got a hold of it against the wall. And he serves it across to Aubé-Kubel. Spacek's got the puck in his own zone. Takes a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Milic.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Big time stop. Back to the blue line. Height stick handling in his own zone. Fires it on net and makes the save. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Stop that one. And now it's over to Anderson Dolan. Back at the point, they set it up. That goes off the post and stays out.
Manitoba's been having their way with their opponent all night long. In the offensive zone, it's been all theirs. They've been directing traffic any which way they want and getting shots off at will. This one goes off the post, but really doesn't matter. They've got such a healthy cushion.
Puck grab by Fagemo. Gets it out of his own end. Iowa's got a hold of it along the wall. Handles the puck. Oh, he'll feel that one. Quick pass to Tkachuk. Manitoba's got a hold of the puck now. Iowa's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a save in front. Slides the puck to DiGiuseppe. Iowa's got it behind the net. Quick feed to Bankier. Great pressure in the offensive end by DiGiuseppe. Scores! And they do it again and again and again!
Now the coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll. So much time and attention to detail is spent on defenders' stick. The way they steer, the way they angle, and the way they poke check. It's got to be on the ice, and you have to have really good timing and a sense of awareness and where that puck carrier is to be able to make it effectively. And this is textbook. It transitions, the puck goes the other way, and even though he doesn't get a point, he's going to be a key contributor in the start of the entire thing.
Manitoba's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. Manitoba's got a hold of the puck. Can't maintain possession. Misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
Iowa's got possession of the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Shot! And he's got that one.
Fagimo's been showing the different layers to his game with a multiple-point night here, James. Just knowing how to distribute, just having an uncanny sense of where the puck is and where it's going to be, and that's anticipation. When you have that kind of ability, you know you're going to put up some decent numbers.
Manitoba showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. Gustafson's won the draw inside his own end. Slides the puck over. Iowa's got it from behind the net. Puck sent over to Mayhew. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Puts it on net. Handles that one. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
I tell you what, coaches love these types of goals because it's all about hounding pucks and searching for those secondary opportunities, James. He has a knack for the net. It's a nose. You have to have it, but you have to willing to pay the price, get to the tough areas of the ice to get those kind of goals. They're scrappy.
Iowa's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
Manitoba's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. Iowa's won the draw. The Moose have gained control of the puck along the wall. Turns it away. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Dishes it to Ove Kubel. Gains the zone through the middle. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save on the slapper. And that puck leaves the zone. Taken by Smolik. And loses possession after a solid hit.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Denies him in front. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Manitoba's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. And the stick absolutely folds as he tries to unleash the shot.
Spot checks. Twig snaps in two, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
Broken up in the neutral zone by Dewar. And there's the save.
Levi's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Takes the feed. Passes the puck over to Obey Kubel. To the front. Scores! In! What a shot!
What an incredible shot, and that quick release just fools the goalie high. With a shooter, he gets a lucky break here. All he's trying to do is get that puck off quickly under pressure, and he does, and it goes bar down and into the net.
Iowa's recognized that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. Slides it over to Fegamo. Shot! Makes the save! We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Manitoba's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Forwards won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Denies him! He got all of it! Goaltender covers up, and we'll get a face-off. Manitoba's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. Lambos has it in the defensive end. From behind his own net. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Moves it to Fegamo. Here's a chance! And there's the save on the play. Sends it down low. Moves it quickly over to Ford.
He's been so dangerous tonight. He's got two in the game. You know he's looking for the Hattie.
And the Tendy's going to hang on and get a whistle here and a reset, much-needed one at that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
Iowa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Can't connect on the shot. Picked up along the wall by Desnoyers. Sends the pass over. Mayhew's got control of the puck in the corner. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Feeds it over to Desnoyers. The Moose have the puck in the open ice. From the point, looks to make something happen. Scooped up along the wall by Desnoyers. Battle along the wall. The Wild have possession along the boards. And change is coming up front as the puck is sent in deep. Tries to get it to Lambert. And he gets the blocker on that one to turn it away. Lambert's gaining momentum. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Quick shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Oh, tremendous stuff on the play! Spacek's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Takes a shot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Steps in front of that one. Grabs control of it at the point. They put the puck into the offensive end. Manitoba's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender. He scores! Talk about staying with the play as he puts in his own rebound.
This is a pounder goal if I ever scored one, but I love his ability to drive, and he gets the original shot off. This is imposing your will on the opponent, just blasting through everyone, getting your own rebound to get the goal.
Iowa's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
There's a shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Manitoba's moving it along the wing. Shot! Comes up with the stop. Quick pass across to Aube-Kubel. Takes a shot, and that's off target as it hits a body. Here's a short pass to Dewar. And the puck leaves the zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Shaw's got it across the line. Fires it on net. Denied by the puck stopper. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. And they win the draw on their own end. Iowa's looking to break out. Takes that pass back at the point. Turned aside with a glove by Milic. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Manitoba's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. Gustafson's won the faceoff. Manitoba's got the puck in the defensive end. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Shot! Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Levi's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Quick pass to Sandelin. Big save by the goaltender. Bodie's looking to make something happen here in the corner. That goes wide.
That's frustrating. You get to the right spot at the right time, you're possessing the puck, and you wind up to let one rip, and your stick snaps in half. What a twist. Go get a new one.
Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and tops up the puck. A chance in front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
This is a dialed-in goaltender. Very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Shaw's got it into offensive territory. Takes the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Angles it over to play. Blocked in front. Iowa's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Sandelin. Receives the pass. Manitoba's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Scoops up the puck. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
That's both poor puck and game management, James. When you're up, you want to make sure that you protect the lead. Just a product of trying to do too much there. Sometimes the safe play is the best one.
Iowa's gained possession along the boards. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Shot! In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Manitoba's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. With the stop. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Taken along the wall by Clay. Moves the puck to Fegamo. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Moves it to Spacek. Forwards cross the line and gain the zone. Stops that one. Finds some space in the corner. Grabbed along the boards by Desnoyers. And now it's grabbed by Spacek. Puts it on net. Way too much congestion blocks that. Fagamo's moving it ahead. Manitoba's on the attack. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Works it across to Gleason. Iowa's across the blue line. Comes up with a stop. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Manitoba's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Manitoba's got it against the boards. Grabs it in his own end. Iowa's gained the line and into the zone. Feeds it over. Great save from in tight. Denies him again.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Manitoba's got control of it now from their own end. Gains the zone from the right. Manitoba's got it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Barlow. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Here's a chance. Makes the save!
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Manitoba's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Manitoba's moving it into the offensive end. Iowa's got the puck along the boards. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Sends it over. He scores! And he completes the hat trick!
He's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him. Well, some really great puck movement and speed through the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James. And then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
The Wild have got one back here in the third, but they need a lot more.
Yeah, a lot more, James. They'll need to have quick shifts. You know this is all about resetting and finding ways to end the game with good habits. Prepare yourself for the next one.
Great read with the stick. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Manitoba's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Lambert's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Well, a tough night, getting even tougher in these final seconds as the fans letting them know this was unacceptable. And that somehow stayed out of the net. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Iowa's numbers in the face-off department, excellent tonight. But you know what? That puck possession didn't really translate into goals.
Yeah, they really weren't able to convert on those opportunities, were they, James? But you have to give credit to their opponent. They closed really quickly on the face-offs in particular and didn't give them a lot of time and space.
Hope everyone had as much fun as we did here tonight. For all of us at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski saying peace.